One of my favorite games. Oxygen not included. See what we've managed so far. We're working on material research. I don't have any resource seeds. I do know that there are resources on here, so we just gotta find some. There's one. There's two. Come on, there's gotta be a third. It's over there. And over there. This one, though, technically should be accessible. All right, there we go. Working on redesigning this thing. As long as we don't let this chlorine in, we'll be fine. We're gonna try and tame this thing. We have no metal volcanoes on here. This thing produces very little. Average output 87 grams per second. And these guys burns 100 grams per second. So this is not even a whole one. Which kind of sucks, but here we are. Let's look for something else. Alright, we're gonna do aluminum. And this is probably gonna be okay. We don't have to okay. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna have to sort of do this. So this thing is gonna take a little while. It's all right. Okay, so now we have 2 of these at least. Let's set that up like so. Unreachable. Yeah. Gonna mop that up. Gonna line that up better. Get rid of this. All right, this thing is empty. So we can dig out this area. So that's a temporary one, so that's fine. A lot of this is gonna have to be sort of rebuilt. Right. We also have to build a cooling system for this cooling tank. And the way to do that is... That's not a lot. Can't believe I haven't set up a temporary refinery yet. Okay. With all these chargers, there is just too high drain. Sure, why we built those out of insulated tiles, but here we are. Ah, shoot. We need a tile there. That's a... that was... And this room is too big now, huh? Okay, we'll close this up. Because we do need that to be, yeah. That's fine. That comes online soon. There we go. We need what's in tune now. I don't have any empty power banks. That's good. That's good. That means they're all full. I have 46. That can be used. And now everybody's idle. Let's see. Let's delete that one. And we can delete these two. Should wait on doing anything more drastic. I'm afraid I can't really say that. It will probably move up. I hope it moves up. Okay. Come on, let's get this done. We still have like 40 cycles, so it's not like it's a hurry. But I do need some more aluminum. I don't like that idea. We only have 20 tons left. We are getting a lot of copper, but I need aluminum for the conductivity. And we're kind of running out. It's a lot of copper. We can probably replace a lot of the stuff that we've done out of aluminum, like wiring, with copper wiring. I'm just trying to figure out where it would make sense to put in a temporary ice cold metal refinery. We have water right here. We have power sort of in this area. Okay. Let's have somebody dig this out. Right, we did get the last one of those. We need to get power over here. Okay. Okay. Come on, buddy. That one's unreachable. Why? It looks okay. I don't think we should get any more. Dupes right now. We'll take the Cinnabar. And let's see, what are we doing with the Cinnabar? Sorry, it's cold outside. I've been outside shoveling ice. Got a little bit of sniffles. All right, so we have some working on that. We have sort of squeezed this where it needs to go. It really bugs me when it says unreachable and then somebody goes and does it anyways. All right, so let's just do this. I don't know how many over there we need. I haven't counted. We don't need these 3. We can get rid of. We don't. Hold on. So if those are the 3, let me just check my schematics here. All right, so there's these 3, and then go away. All right, let's put those in just so I have some clue as to where we are. This is wrong. It's still wrong. Okay, so if this wall's gonna go up there, and then we're gonna have liquid lock stuff all on this side, we don't need all this. But I do like keeping the hydrogen in here. I have anything that's actually 75? All right, I don't actually have anything that's useful. Oh, we did get the freaking thing in here after all. I wasn't paying attention over here, I guess. So all this chlorine went down here. It's okay, we'll figure it out. Gonna recover a lot of this stuff over here. All right, and we have this. That's you know, because we can do a million things at the same time. We're just gonna do a quick like so. Okay, somebody has to go in the water. And now the question is, salt water should go straight through this thing. Alright, we'll build that up. All right, we're running out of polluted water over here, but we still have some here. But this guy is not able to keep up with the demand. I even shut one off because it's just and we're also doing that thing. All right, we need ladders here so we can get down. We're gonna need polluted water for this guy. Okay, it is what it is. We'll put a door there. And we'll do that. Let's get rid of these two. guys can go down that way. All right, we need to do that. Get over there. And we're gonna need this and another door. Okay, let's see. Excellent. We're almost done with all that stuff. We are gonna need a ladder here. And we'll put in, we'll lock that door. Nobody can go through that. And then we'll dig those out and sort out that access later. Okay, and we'll get rid of one of these ladders. Okay. I mean, the way with this being open and everything being pushed over, we might get lucky and get all the gunk shoved down this way. Do we want to open it and let this hydrogen in here as well? Okay, and then we're gonna do yep. We'll do that. Okay. Yeah. Inside, we're just gonna do the inside. Let's see, we're gonna hook up these like so. All right, one more, and then we can seal it. All right, we'll let them finish that up. Coal to refine carbon, wood to refine carbon. Let's do this one. Just set it at a number, doesn't matter. It feels a little icky. Let's see what happens if we do this, okay? If I do this and that, and then snip that one. This water's just gonna go right through and it's not going to do anything. Why is it using power? It's using power even without filtering. I don't like that. All right, we have a whole bunch of idle dupes and a new one. Just take that. Okay. We'll deal with this thing after. And we'll get rid of that. We do have this. If we dump water in here, it's not gonna matter, is it? It will push it up and it will go over eventually. And then it will fall down here. All right, let's do utilities, temp shift plates. We're gonna do regular ice. And we'll do like that. We're gonna leave that for now. What's the what's the evaporation? That's 350. Yeah, I'll just use that. We still need to build the cooling over here. And we need to find water to put in it. How are we getting water into this? Should we steal it from here? I need to get this salt thing going. That is totally gonna blow this circuit. And this thing needs to be upgraded. And that's gonna be it's gonna be a lot of work. Okay, so we'll use this lead. Okay, we don't have enough lead. And we don't have anywhere where there actually is more lead other than what was around that little nuke area we found with the mercury. Okay, if this goes through here, I mean, you can pump this out. We're only going to be, well, we are going to be using it a lot. We need a lot of metal. Still being melted, yeah, that's fine. That's the purpose. We're filling that up with ice cold water. If we pump this, if we pump this in here, we are gonna get this liquid mercury in. That's not gonna be harmful, is it? We're gonna take a chance on that being fine. Okay, this one goes here. This one goes here and straight out into nothing. That's gonna melt this, gonna melt this, gonna melt this, gonna melt through here. Gonna melt through here. This is gonna flood, and this is gonna flood. All right, man. This will take a while to get through it all, but still. This pool, of course, is gonna disappear eventually. Yeah, we can't use mercury. Okay. How is it looking? I need a little bit more water, huh? Let's do... Let's do one more ice. Okay. If it overflows, it's just gonna get in here, it will drip in here. Won't be a problem. And we're gonna close up that gap. Thermal sensor. We'll make it out of iron. I'll put in some iron over here. All right, I'll have somebody go all the way to the bottom. I need another source of energy like pronto, and I don't see how I can get that. We have a lot of wood. Have a lot of wood. We can use that to make more ethanol to feed this guy. But I don't know if okay, we need one more. And we're also gonna need power over here. And we're gonna need insulated gas pipe. And we can deconstruct this one. Kind of feels like that's the wrong door. Yeah. I can't change that right now. We'll change that after. Once we get the airlock in, we'll replace that door. Okay. We're gonna do this as well. Right, we're gonna have to lock it. Because they're coming in at that angle, the regular stuff doesn't work, man. Somebody come and lock this thing. Okay. Hang on, I gotta save the cat food from the Roomba. All right. Let's take a look at Space Idle for a minute. This is incremental. Which means it's just gathering resources, more and more and more and more resources to do more and more and more damage, to move further and further and further. So it's just, you know, it's like never ending. Okay. Should we move on to purples? Okay, so synthing materials. It simply takes one material and synthesizes something else with it. And as you level it up, it costs less and less time and materials to do it. And then you unlock other stuff. And then when you get to the end, to level 60 on these things, you get an infinite resource. So you don't have to produce them anymore. I think we started with green and then went to blue, and then now we're kind of on our way to do purple. Let's see, powered processor. We're at level 56. We're not gonna get anything new until we get to level 60. And then we're gonna get infinite resource on that. This thing doesn't give us anything other than the research enhancer, which we can look at after. And then these materials are used to upgrade the modules, which are used to then enhance your weapons and shields, and also your salvage recoveries, your void matter recoveries, reactor stats, and compute stuff. Core is where you have your weapons and your shields and some other stuff. Enhanced reactor is just getting this thing improved, so it produces more power for upgrading these to basically boost salvage recovery, boost damage, boost research, la-di-da-di-da. It's just more and more and more and more. And the advanced synth station is increasing the synth speed, which is this number right here, which determines how fast this stuff is happening. So you want this to be as high as possible. These are stats. Synth speed 50% up. Output +1. Another 50% gain. And XP multiplier +1. So we got a good chunk of synth speed addition on that. We're outputting 3 instead of 1. And we're getting 2 XP per craft, so that's going well. Compute, I don't really know. It's basically just counting and counting and counting. These things are moving and moving and moving, and apparently we are getting damage boost and shield boost out of it. I've never really seen where it goes. I don't know. I just keep it going. The more compute speed is more better. V-device, pick up these shards along the way, and they give bonuses to various things depending on what they are and where they are in these things. Prestige is basically reset or restart. All right, so the reactor produces power from the void matter that you pick up. And you want to make sure that how much you produce is slightly more or the same as your power drain. You can adjust that here. Research is just the computer trying to figure out stuff. Again, boosting stuff for everything else. We're focusing on material research right now, so we're getting a base of 3,000, and then because the focus is on this one, we're getting an extra 9x on that. So this is moving a little bit faster than the other ones. Bases. This is a base. It gives you extra stuff. This increases compute speed. This increases damage. You're gonna fill out the grid and do stuff. Challenges is just that warp drive is basically moving to another area and fight different enemies for rewards. You can use the rewards to upgrade this giant web of things. Again, it improves things. Like this improves the synth speed. This improves salvage amount. Here's the research. This is for the reactor. These are for the bases. This is weapons and shields. This seems to be warp. I have no idea. It's a long ways to go with most of this stuff. It's very expensive. And you can only warp if you have these warp cores. I have 5 fully charged, so I could warp, but I'm not gonna. And I'm just working on upgrading. I want to get this one all the way to the end, or at least get this one rapid charge, so at least one of my beam lasers are much more effective before we move on. This run is Okay, so this run is 16 hours. That's since the last time I hit reset. A lot of stuff resets when you do that. Oh, I'm gonna ban somebody right away. A lot of stuff resets when you hit prestige. All this goes back to 0. This goes back to 0, but you know, the compute speed bonuses that we've earned through other stuff is still there, so we'll get back up to speed on this pretty quick. Synth, some of the stuff resets. If you don't have infinite, it will start with whatever the number in purple is when you do a reset. These guys will reset to the top. No, to the bottom of the current tier. And since I haven't upgraded this into the purple tier, if I do a prestige, this will go all the way to the bottom of the blue tier. So I have to build it back up again. It's not going to be a huge deal if we have infinite resources and everything, but you know, it still sucks. So that resets. V-device does not reset. Reactor does not reset. Everything is off and you kind of have to turn things back on and everything. That's fine. Research does not reset. Basis doesn't... I don't know. Anything that you have unlocked of these blocks, they won't be available until you reset. So, you know, if you're thinking about resetting, you better go in here and unlock stuff first. Challenges and warp drive. Warp. There's no resets on warp. You keep your multipliers and everything else. But the big killer is this thing resetting. Because you gotta build all this up again. And it's painful. It's a lot of stuff. Alright. I'm gonna have a sip of coffee. And I'm gonna go back to Oni. I'm gonna save and exit from Space Idle. All right. Let's see. How much water do we have in here? I mean, that looks full to me. All right. So let's put a tile in there. And that's fine. We don't care. Hey. We usually just grab some useless things. All right, how are we doing with this thing now? We have everything except for power. And we don't have enough lead for all of this. Great. Alright, we'll make it in red. I don't know if that's the right color. Here, figure it out. Doesn't matter. Okay, we'll prepare for this upgrade. We'll do that. Just so that will be as smooth as possible. Turn that off for a minute. Alright, we have enough gear bomb for now. We don't have to worry too much about it. Yeah, we're still gonna have to do all this, and shit, we can't get in there. This. Okay, we don't have to worry about this pump. There's nothing there. Alright, we are going to move this over on that. That's fine. Most of this stuff is not all on all at the same time. Alright, so how much is going to be on this circuit now? 14. And this is 1200. What are we gonna do about that? Saving. Right, so this is built. That should have destroyed that chlorine. We can get rid of that one. I'm gonna relocate the seed. Mop up the mercury. Alright, so now that thing is done. We can deconstruct that. No matter how this goes, this won't come out. Yeah, let's build it out of something we have a little bit more of. I mean, it looks like we forgot about this part. Can I get rid of this? gonna take all this cold and channel it into this water. And we're gonna put a thermal sensor on there. All right, let's have somebody build those two, please. All right. I may never be able to get rid of that. How do I want to power this? Can I sweep that? It doesn't say unreachable. Make that a high priority. All right, so that's done. I'm gonna take this and make that aluminum. I do need polluted water from somewhere. And I need a directional thing. Put that right there. All right. We're gonna might as well wait. This door is going to be triggered by the temperature sensor of the water that's coming out of here. If the water is If the water is below a certain temperature, we can open the door to prevent cold transfer from this side to this side, and that will keep the water here cold. And we'll put that in there. I don't think, other than that tile, I don't think there's anything more we need in here. And we still have 30 cycles before it turns on. Okay. Alright, I think what we can do is probably bring this out this way. And we're gonna have to find a way of getting over. Alright, let's bring it in here. And down this way. And then we're gonna do like that. And yeah, we're gonna also, of course, bring this up here. Yeah, we're almost done here, buddy. A little bit more, okay? Yeah, that's not supposed to be an thermal sensor. We don't care what the temperature is. We only care what the pressure is. We're also gonna need to get power up here somehow. Are we going to set up a hydrogen pump with a battery just for feeding this? That sounds silly. 450. All right, so 456, 720. It gives me 80 watts. Which is not enough for that. This doesn't run all the time. This doesn't run all the time. This doesn't run all the time, but most of the time. I could theoretically power this and this with one hydrogen thingamabob over there. Alright. Let's clear up this. It's probably gonna get confusing. No. Alright, so we're gonna have to get those out of there. And this one out of here. Alright. The thing is, I need more hydrogen and less oxygen, but I don't have any real way of doing that. And I don't really have any volcanoes on here that is going to be power positive other than okay, I don't have any vents or metal volcanoes in here that's going to be power positive. I mean, we could do thermal, but that's a big thing. They also have two minor volcanoes. I think this one's minor. Alright, I also need to do that. I haven't really gotten around to it. Alright, we have a little bit of plastic production, not a whole lot. Hang on. Where is it? Let's try this. Because there's little blobs of carbon dioxide. If they can go even further down, that would be awesome. We're gonna cancel out this whole thing. Damn it. Gonna cancel this whole thing. That was meant to warm that area up using tools we didn't need. Yeah, let's protect ourselves from spills first. All right. I built this big giant thing and I don't even know if I'm gonna use it. All right, I'm sorry. My light keeps changing color and it's freaking annoying. I thought it would be cool, but it is not. So we're gonna change the color manually. To this one. And reduce the intensity. There we go. That's better for me. Okay. We're gonna put this. Alright, so now there's a vacuum there. There's always gonna be a vacuum there. So this guy won't transfer heat into this, or not heat, but cold into this one. We're gonna do this. Yeah. And let's just put that thing in, man. I'm gonna put in an iron battery. We're gonna put in one hydrogen generator. We're gonna put in green color. All right, there we go. Let's get that done. Okay. I also need a hamster wheel over here just to get this thing started. We can... We'll make a purple power like that, which we can, let's see. We're doing this. We can bring it all the way down and this way. Or we can go in through this. Down this way. Still haven't figured out how I want to do that thing yet. Let's do like so. I just want to have some gas in here. Okay, we can auto that one. They can run through there if they want to. We're gonna take this. I'm gonna take the bubble gum, bring it down like so. This guy is gonna be 90 and 60. All right, we're gonna do this. I think we're gonna do that, and then we can delete that. I need power for that. Okay. All right, we're gonna do this. Don't like this, but here we go. All right, so we're not doing this. Oh, scared me there, little man. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be freaking expensive. Yeah, we ran out of aluminum, man. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just make a bunch of copper, and then we can replace a lot of stuff with that. Yeah, I knew. Okay, well, actually, I do have one more space. So let's take advantage of that. We're gonna put in 2 coal. And a battery. And we'll just use this directly. With a yellow wire like so. All right. Don't know how that's gonna work out. We have a lot of iron ore. We have a lot of copper ore. So we can always just use that. Why is this all like this? All right. We need to bring this water. Whoops, not this far. And we also need to attach these like this. All right. Oh, I forgot to put the Atmos sensor in there. Atmos sensor, let's make it out of iron. It can get a little hot in there. Let's do a shine nymph, why not? Okay. This should be phosphorus. All right. We need some logic on this. I'm going to use iron because I still have some. Okay. If I need things, if I need rad bolts, then this one is on. This one is on. This door is open and this door is locked. Okay. So basically, if this thing is shooting, then we're not gonna have people running through the door. If it's not firing, if it's full, then they can run through here. If not, they're gonna have to go through this one, which is fine. How are we on the power here? We have power, but the pipe is blocked, so we haven't done that yet. Okay, let's get this one at least. All right, let's... Yeah, they can run through there, that's fine. Of course, now they can't get in there. Fine. Everything is running. I got 28 spare power banks. We got very, very little hydrogen. All right, so this one again, 95 and 50. Let's see, there is a way to see. We'll raise the temperature of the mercury to 960 degrees. That will go boom. That will go boom. All right. We cannot use mercury. Okay. We cannot use this mercury. We're gonna see if we can just dump all this out then. I'm gonna have to get water from somewhere else. There's always this. Let's cut that power. All right, let's send a green signal if the pressure is over, let's just say 450. Okay, and we're gonna probably have to say this, and we'll cut it there. That was wrong. We'll leave that in. We'll hook that in like so. All right, let's get this water in here. This one should say send a green signal if the temperature is below . Send a green signal if the temperature is if the temperature is above what, 15 degrees? If the water that comes out is over 15 degrees, then close the door. Okay, that's wrong. If the water that comes out is below 15 degrees, then open the door. All right. Let's see how that goes. There is no way that this thing can power all that it's being asked to power right now. We're not really doing a lot of research anyway. We are gonna have to do this one. We do need the steam turbines. Okay, so this water is at... Alright, so the temperature in here is gonna equal out to the temperature in here. So this water is 4.3 degrees. And this is 3.2. So that's gonna work. Yeah, let's set it at 10. This goes here, goes here, goes here. Okay. Poof, poof, poof. Okay, that's fine. Let's build this pronto. Construction. Okay, I want to try and get most of the hydrogen out of here. Before I seal this off. Let's put that in so that we don't have people running in and around here. We're gonna close this to get the vacuum back. Okay. I don't know if there's any more. There, we're gonna cancel that. Okay, let's do that. Alright, we cannot use mercury in the metal refinery. Okay, now what? If I do copper, the polluted water will change to 19 degrees. No, it will increase by 19 degrees. All right, we're gonna put the water back. It's gonna be a little hotter, but it doesn't matter. This is already sub-zero over here. And God damn it. Okay. Just so that I don't have to run too far. We're putting it in here. We're gonna put in a bridge. Gonna put in a bridge there. All right. Because I want to get all of this stuff. So now the hydrogen is flowing the right way. And I have spare hydrogen in here for when this thing needs to run. Shouldn't be too often. And I have a hamster wheel if there's anything else. Okay, we're gonna close off this so that I can actually shut it off if I want to. No. Let's get rid of that one. We can put in a... And we'll put in a door. With an automation wire. And a signal switch. And we'll make that my priority. A lime could be useful. All right, well, let's see how this looks right now. All right, so this side is green, so this one is go, this one is go, and this door is open. Okay. All right, let's just do not forever, but 99. The only issue I have with this is when it goes out, when the water goes out, there is no... Okay, and that's not great. Okay, let's try that. It's gonna be ugly. The only problem I see with this is yeah, this isn't going up here now. So like no matter which way I actually did this, either with the direct pipe or with sending it through this way, it is going to prevent the water from going that way. And it goes back in as well. Okay. So let's deconstruct the bridge. And we'll figure out the way of doing that. And I think so what if we put a bridge like here saying, I want the water to go that way. And we're gonna have to get this water in here somehow. All right, so I think that seems better. This water has priority because I need to empty this, right? And then once that runs out, it goes. Excellent. And of course, when it empties, This automatically stops, meaning all the water will go in here. Brilliant. The only downside is that it's limited, restricted by how much water I can run through the sieve. Tallow is something that I never really... That's not what I... okay. Produced by spigot seals. Deceased spigot seals. At 80 degrees, if I heat the tallow up to 80 degrees, I get crude oil. It's not really a reliable source of crude oil, though. Not like I can do a lot with that. All right, let's see how this looks. This is all hydrogen. And I don't think we're gonna get more in there. So we're gonna close that door, because I do not want to suck that chlorine gas in. The rest is just whatever it is. I mean, we could pump it out. Refinement. All right, wood. I guess that's not what I wanted. Alright, I haven't done these, so God knows what. Let's see what happens. Alright. Can I see... No. Cannot see materials here. Hmm. Okay, that's slightly annoying. We can clean that up. Yeah. I mean, we have a lot. We got wood, so let's just put it that way. We have polluted water. Let's send that way because we don't need that. And okay, that's too hot. What is the temperature in here? Okay. For some reason this isn't running. And that is because we okay, let's reclaim this. Now, there isn't a lot of hydrogen left in here. This thing doesn't start for another 20 cycles. If I fire up this sucker, we're gonna run through that hydrogen in no time. We cannot have that just be dependent on okay, so I'm gonna put in some of those. Okay. 2 of these are replacing these 2. At least that's the idea. And the third one will go to power this thing, because we are going to have to power it from there. So this whole thing is just a waste of time. And this thing is just for producing power to pump itself. Feels wasteful. Anyways, we can leave it as it is. Green and copper. Yes. All right. So that's one, and then we can have purple. And then we can have a red. All right, we'll jump over that. Okay, that's fine. And we also do need this. This one goes there, that one's there, that's on this way. All right, new printable. Free plastic, absolutely. Not sure where all this carbon dioxide is coming from. I mean, yes, it's there's carbon dioxide in there, but I mean, they really shouldn't be swapping places. I would like to get some more hydrogen in here, but you don't have I don't have an excess of hydrogen. All right. We'll put that in like so. The water from this will go in here, and then it will just empty out as it can. That'll be fine. Research is stuck because I haven't gotten anything for that. All right, that's hooked up. Still have a feeling that this is gonna hurt. Like that one doesn't need to be. Construction. Okay, so now this guy is generating. That goes over there. I have too much oxygen and too little hydrogen. Okay. What have we got here for plumbing? Oh, we don't even care. Oh, we ran out of water. Oh, this is very bad. If you don't have water, we don't have power. If you don't have power, we can't get water. Alright, so this gets cut. And this guy goes in there. Alright, nothing's moving because it was paused. Alright, so we still have some water. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get water in from there anymore. So that's gonna get sorted. And let's build that like pronto. Okay, how is it looking? Hopefully this will work out. Okay. Ice cold brine. Okay, we're gonna have to see if we can pump so that these two are gas. Still have a lot of copper to make. Okay, so here comes salt water or brine just go right through, but it does stop a minute. To switch over. Okay, that's annoying. Which means we're probably gonna have to put in a filter. All right. What does a liquid filter look like? All right, looks like that. Okay. We're gonna do this and that. And we can put the filter in like so. I will take the piping down this way. And we can get rid of that. All right. This guy is gonna say if it's water. If it's water, we're gonna go right up there. And if it's not, we're gonna go out there. And we need power. Are you kidding me? All right, priority 8 on that. And then we're also gonna snip that. Okay. So now if pure water comes out, it's just gonna go straight up and it won't run through the thingamabob. Still really slow, this thing though. That's because the line is over. What does this thing do? That's 1,000. This can do 2,000. All right, I'm gonna take this down like so. And okay, again. Okay, we'll do that. I mean, yeah. Let's all help out a little bit, huh? All right, so now it's going a little bit easier. Still not super thrilled with no, that's fine. Wow, 18 more cycles, and then we're gonna get some happening over there. I mean, obviously, the easiest way of getting quick, cheap, easy power is geothermal. And this minor volcano here with all this nice space is just the right place for it. It's fine. We don't need a ladder anymore. All right. We also need to start getting serious about digging out the copper. Okay, so this is happening. Can we have somebody get rid of this water? We can also put in oh, hey, you're stressed. What happened? Why are we so stressed? Oh, it's just a weirdo. All right. First of all, let's just let's kill that for now. We have to just quickly make a medical room. With 2 massage tables. And it needs a decoration. We'll just do a hanging plant right there. Construction, let's make this for Eduardo. Oh, that's perfect. I didn't realize he would actually be sapping stuff. But yes, he is. I wonder if his stress is yeah, his stress is gone. All right, let's get him a battery. Somebody come and help him. Can somebody reboot this guy? Seriously? Seriously? Come on, man. There we go. All right, Eduardo's gonna go get a battery. And we're going to put in this first. Seriously? It's too cold for a bliss burst. Put it in anyway. All right, let's get a deodorizer in there. Let's see how that goes. Twin mines? Not sure what you mean. Okay. I just had to make sure that that didn't count as something we didn't want. Deodorizer 7. Let's get some sand. We can also get rid of that. All right. Really isn't any good spots for any geothermals. I don't think I've ever actually done any of these guys for power production. Basically, you'd need to drop it into a chamber and then have the lava flow out like this, like 10, I think. And then drop down into something. And then it will transfer the heat into a room where you'll have steam and steam turbine. I'd have to look up a design for that. I don't have it off the top of my head. I really want to power this, but I don't have the power. There isn't enough power being produced by everything to power everything. And yes, we could refine wood into ethanol. We're running out of ethanol. We're running out of... We don't have that much coal either. There might be some more hiding around. I know there's oil on the other planet, but it's going to be a whole different or somewhat difficult journey getting over there. There's a crap ton of copper over here as well. All right. Let's see. There's this thing. What's that? Pollutant water vent. That won't give me any. Pollutant water vent. This is not really super useful. We're already using those two. That's just not useful at all. It's a volcano and a minor volcano. Polluted water vent is probably gonna be unpleasant. Do we need more water? I mean, it's getting to the point where I'm considering just venting oxygen into space just so we can produce more hydrogen. But I don't have that much water. We may have to. A long way to bring hydrogen up. What? Let's see. To make it easier, we could take this and bring up. And then I guess through here. Saving. And then up there. That's a long ways to go though, but do we care? And then we can just hook this one onto there. And then that's the one that's used to feed the oxygen to the dupes. All right, so now there's no research, yeah? And this is full. So this door is open, people can go through it. Everything else is locked. This door doesn't really matter, but you know, here we are. This is shut off, don't use any power, and that's not feeding the things. Okay, let's start up this thing. Yeah, that's fine. We just plow right through. Same thing here. Poof. And we'll put a vent on it. Alright, dupes, get to it. Let's not do that. We can dig in here to get all that yummy. And then this. Re-iron, yes please. let's get rid of that thing. And we'll dig through that to even it out. We have to close that after, and here's another one. There's some interest here. What's in it? Cool steam mat. Yeah, I don't care about the cool steam mat. All right, I think we should take a new dupe, a digger, and send him a digger. Send him over to the other planet and just have them deal with everything. Pop air drums. Okay. Let's see. I have extreme digging and regular digging and a construction booster. When a dupe is born. They have 2 slots. They can use 1 point immediately on the booster processing, but I need the schematics. Need a schematic slot so they can make their own batteries. So they have 2. So if it comes with the digger, and then we can give it an extreme digger, then it can dig through everything. And then we give schematics. And then if we're lucky, we can we'll get straight into oil, and we can do a lubrication station rather than use gunk. What am I? What was I looking for? Yeah. Okay. All right. Can't do that again. We have to do it this way. All right. So we don't see much here. But we do know what we have. We have oil reservoir. And we have oil biomes. But no metal. Okay. Well, it is what it is. All right, let's Hook this over there. Okay. I think that's the best way we can deal with this, is have this just send the hydrogen over there. We'll have somebody build and dig that out first. We may have to go over here and seal this sucker off. We'll sort out more details when we get over here. Let's just cancel that for now. When that opens up, we can micromanage it a little bit better. I guess there's no point in leaving this. All right. Why are they not running? I don't have water. Oh, come on. All right, just give me a second. I gotta just check and see if the dog wants to come in or if he's just barking at the neighbor. All right. Let's think about I don't really need to make chips because I have I have 200 chips. So let's not make this more difficult than it has to be. And I don't care if this opens up and all this nasty oxygen gets sucked out of here. That's fine. All right. How are we on water now? Okay. So water is happening again. Okay. We'll just leave the research alone for right now. We got 2 guys running on hamster wheels. And we have these guys to replace these guys. So let's see. This powers this pump and that pump. Okay. Is there any nasty oxygen here? It's all the way down there. We'll leave it. We can reclaim this. And we can get rid of all of this. All right. Down prioritize this thing because that doesn't really need to happen. We'll do this, but we can also down prioritize that. It's not too important. Suffocating. Why are you suffocating? Where are you? We have plenty of okay. We should get a warning when we breach, right? We did not. I'm guessing it's not technically it does say space exposure. We'll make a little bit more space exposure. And then when we're done with that part, we can just wait for the pipe to finish. All right, if I was an ethanol, if I were an ethanol distiller, where would I be? There? Right, and I also wanted to replace this guy. How is that doing on power wires? That one's snipped, so we don't care. This is all done. Okay. What's gonna die if I turn this off? This pump. And my carbon dioxide. Also my water. Which has stopped anyways. Alright, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna deconstruct that. And we're gonna copy this, make it out of iron. There's that printable, he's gonna have to wait. Okay. And make that happen. Get rid of this thing. Alright. Choose the blueprint. Okay, it won't let me set it to extreme digging booster. Decrease construction. No, that's not good. Digger, decreased medicine. That kind of sucks as well. Okay, Stila, we'll take Stila. Okay, her batteries are here. There's nothing I can do about that. Config. Okay. Assign the digging. Then we'll give her the schematics so she can do the soldering station. And then can already do the crafting. So she needs solder. Well, it's too late now. Oh, you already collected. Okay, so we need to make the soldering station so she can... No, that's fine. We have that. We need the advanced medical booster too. All right. We're gonna do that. And then now we'll send her to the other side. Stila with no hat. All right. It is interesting that they prefer to go this way rather than up the ladder. All right, so on this side, they're pretty settled. They have this whole pipeline to do. Bionic power. She has no batteries. We have a ton of metal right here. And some oxygen. Okay. We have to build a battery. Okay. Do we care? No, we don't. All right. We have to build a battery. We have to build a hamster wheel. We have to build a station, crafting station. Okay. Right. And we gotta have to get some wires for that as well. Nice. Okay. We'll put in sandstone ladder. That's fine. And we'll dig this out. Okay. We have to dig this first, lady. Come on. Take out that first. This is probably, and we don't know, this could be a regular dupe. I don't want a regular dupe, so we may just have to ignore that guy. Okay, we need to see metal. We only care about copper here. We're gonna care about that. That's fine. Okay. And then we're gonna do this. There is zero reason why there should be breathability issues here. All your air is in tanks. This swap has been painless. We haven't started on this stuff yet. The problem is I can't get in there. But what I can do is we can put in we can put in this thing. That way we can do this thing in copper. It's industrial machinery, people. Okay, we'll just dump it right on there. Okay, let's do this. We'll put that there, and then we do this. Alright, so that has a little bit to go on. Here we're gonna have metal batteries. Let's make 10. And that's gonna be your top priority. And we're gonna do this for now. And we're gonna put in an oxygen diffuser like so. We need we're gonna have to deal with gunk. All right. Let's make a bathroom when we're gonna have a wash. We're gonna have a sink. And we're gonna have a gunk extractor. Okay. No industrial machinery, 12 tiles minimum. That's 20 tiles. We'll do a door and a thingamabob and a liquid reservoir. And a bottle filler. And let's see. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. And we're gonna do that. Cancel that for now. Alright, let's see. Five units isn't bad. Stations, furniture. Let's get her a bed. Okay. Let's make that happen fast. We're gonna inspect that. Okay, can't demolish it. Food doesn't matter. Okay. So she really doesn't need much else other than more metal. For the batteries and such, but it's fine. We can okay. Let's see. We're also gonna dig up here. Hello. And we can get through there. She can't activate it though, but that's okay. The other one is, we don't care about that thing. The other one is way over here. We can make that work. Did we give her extreme and regular? Could change that out. Apothecary. Oh, she doesn't have water. Oh no, there's no water. How are we doing with the... Okay, she's still working on the batteries. Alright, so she got 2 left. That's fine. Let's see what's going on over here. There's no breathability problem. Seriously. Okay. What do we got here? Igneous rock. Alright. Let's just close that off. Didn't even check what it was. Igneous rock. We're gonna close that off. And then we're gonna do that. And I don't even know why. Because there's no pressure to do this. We have 1,000 kilos per pile in here. Definitely should have made this too wide. Aren't we just wasting a lot of power on pumping out the air for no good reason? Kind of feels like it, right? Let's stop that. That was a lot of waste. But it's fine. Oh, okay. Let's find something useful like water. No. Lime is useful. All right, research-wise, what do we need? Let's grab that one. And this guy. We are gonna need that. Don't care about that. These are not important yet. Glass and bunker stuff. Wow. Don't really need a whole lot, huh? Really, you're building it from over there. Alright. So let's get the bathroom built. Okay, we're gonna need the whole thing. Alright, so that's the priority. Can't do anything with the gunk until we find water. This one is like one tile down, but it's fine. We're gonna open that up. We're also gonna do this one on 7 so that we can refill it when we need to. Don't really have any algae over there though. Okay. Eight more cycles on that guy. Let's get that. We can leave this for now. And that's a good chunk of copper up there, but I'm gonna leave it. Okay, we have 7 tons of copper. All right, so it's time then, I guess, to okay. Let's do one at a time. This one is jumping here, but it doesn't need to be jumping there anymore. We're gonna go with copper. All the way down here. And onto this one. We'll do this and that. We can dig that out as well. And now we'll get that sealed in. Really wish we had oil here, but we do not. I am gonna have to do this thing to the volcano and use that for geothermal power. It's really the only way we're gonna have any chance at having any sort of power sustainability here. And we can get rid of this. All right, give me... Okay, so this is going into that, which is weird because it's coming from this. But this is empty, that's empty. And okay. Okay. We do have a bunch of trees. This is the only one that we shouldn't touch because that's food for those two guys. And that's about it. All right, so it does look like this has all been replaced. All right, let's take this wire bridge and remove and help clarify things. And I think what we can do is we can snip it there and add that in like so. Then this guy is powering this while this guy is powering this, which is literally nothing. It's puts 2000 watt into this one, which outputs 1000 for this. This is this is useless. And no. X buildings only. Yeah, okay. So never mind. Never mind this. Never mind that. It's fine. All right. So, we're gonna do this onto there. And we're gonna do this over like that. Okay. Alright, so here we are. You need to find the oil. We found the oil. Now we just need to get down there and figure out how we can handle that. We need to build this. I don't need this bathroom, so we're not gonna worry about that thing. I hate saving. Okay, we're gonna switch to the other method just to get up here. Okay. Alright, so yeah, that's a washroom. I don't care about that one. I think we're gonna just go on that one because she gets the booster slot that we need to do the advanced medical booster so she can make palm oil. This one just gives the booster. This one also gives 2 athletics. And we should have the morale for that, so that's awesome. Not really seeing anything else of interest other than this. How hot is it down here? Only 60 degrees, man. Feeling collapsed. All right. So what are we doing now? Did we finish the wiring? Yeah, except for this. All right. Forgot all about these two. We don't need that. We don't need this. We are gonna have to. We don't care about that part. Yes. Okay. We'll take some more lime for now. All right. One thing we also need over here is the mini pod. Yes, you can put down multiples. Not sure what the point is. There was a point, there is a reason to do it. I don't know, I don't recall what it is, so I don't really care. All right, we're gonna go all the way down here. I need a renewable source of water. Which means I have to tap into this, filter it, send it down here. Minor volcano, yeah, we don't care about that. Here's another one. Liquid sulfur, yeah, we don't care about that either. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we're gonna be busy over here. All right, so ethanol is not good. We have no liquids. This is just terrible. I want to be on batteries. 5. Okay, let's do another 5. I was kind of hoping we'd find a biome with mercury, but this one doesn't have it. And that kind of sucks. We are gonna have to get some algae. We'll dig that out. All right, she has work. Oh, one thing. Let's make this 6 because this is 7, right? Okay, that was weird. And over here we need what? Where's this water coming from? Is there like ice in here? How can I tell? Liquefiable. Okay. Ice. Relocate to... Where do we have... I don't have any... I don't have any with just water. All right, we'll move it over there. I bet you $100. Yeah, you cannot. All right. We're gonna deconstruct that. Make it a priority. And then we'll go in here and get a bubblegum one. I mean, thankfully, it's not really anything critical up there, so it's all fine. We're not even gonna need it, because once we get rid of this... Alright, so here's the cutover. Alright, so now it's running off of that one. We can take that transformer and get rid of it. Now it's all about this other one. Uh, 4 cycles. I just want to see how this turns out with like temperature and everything else. Right. I don't want to do a water airlock because she doesn't like water. And there isn't really a lot of oil I can use. There's no problem with breathability, man. You gotta stop with the complaining. Okay, maybe a little bit. Let's just get rid of these two because it's been like bugging me since day one. And we can mop this up. And we can mop that up. Yeah, that has zero consequence. Okay, so we haven't activated any of these on this side. And so we can at least do that here. And we have to send someone... why are we... Oh, what's overheating? Oh, man, it's the freaking batteries are sitting there, man. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah, I know you want oil, but you can't have any. Oh, wait, we have water. I know, you're just gonna have to... Oh, freaking... Really? All your batteries are exploding over here. All your batteries are gone. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna mop this at a 7. We're gonna build this at an 8. Okay. Gonna inspect and activate. She's like literally 100 points away from getting... Yeah. I know you want oil. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on her because this could be bad. And this thing isn't ready to send more people yet, huh? It is. Does... who's our researcher? Good weirdo. Researching booster gives the geographical analysis. That should be the same as the field. Because I don't see any other way of getting that. Okay. So what is our friend the researcher doing if he's not activating these? This one is activated. This one is not. All right, let's make it a priority. Organic. How are we doing on wood? I'm doing all right. Yes, I know you want it, but you know, you gotta earn it, lady. How do you earn it? Let's see, power. All of it. All right. So we're mopping up all the water. She can't use it yet because she has to. Ooh. All right. I'm gonna give her one more booster. And then can I make advanced medical? Okay, so now the water's gone. I need to make more batteries. Because we lost them all. Okay, we're gonna do that. And we'll put one there as well. All right, now we have water. We have an extra slot. And we got this, which we can give to Stila. And then we can say apothecary, gear bomb, wherever. Make it a priority. Okay, we have at least one battery. That one hasn't been activated yet. Alright, that was the wrong one. Blueprint. Let's just get some free coal. Alright. Probably time to wrap it up for today. I really wanna see this thing kick in though. Alright. So yes, it is now activated on this side. And got some mopping to do here as well. And here. And there. Let's just mop this as well. All right, let's make some iron, and then we can also make, I need 12 pieces of steel to make a aqua tuner. I now have batteries. And how much water do I need? 200 kilos? She's starting to get stressed because she needs to change the oil. And she doesn't have any. Alright, are we okay on water over here? No. I have 194. I need just a itsy bitsy little more. Come on. Gonna mop up everything we have. Come on. Oh. I mean, she's mopping up grams. I need 5 kilos. Okay, so what we're gonna do, gonna put in a pitcher pump right there, and we're gonna dig out those 2 tiles. Nope. We're gonna do we're gonna do pitcher pump right there and dig out those 2 tiles. Oh crap, I only have 16. Okay. Well, yeah. Fantastic. I only have 16 kilos of water. Alright. And then we're gonna take this ice and relocate to right there. Yes, I know. Grinding gears and all. That was like 5 kilos. Come on, go get the ice. It's toasty-ish down there, so the ice should melt. Don't know if it will be in time though, but there is water there as well. We can do this. Let's not deal with mopping anymore. All right, 7. All right, stop. Go down here and do this thing. Dormant, half a cycle. High stress. Yeah, no wonder. She just doesn't want to do it right now. Alright. We're gonna activate that like first thing. Just waiting for this to start pumping it out. It's like 10 degrees in here. This is pumping out at 500. All right. Okay, she's done. I got that. Now she'll stop worrying about stepping in the freaking water. All right, we can stop that. I have gunk. I have water. Yes, go make some gunk, lady. Come on. We're gonna make that 7. I know. We're almost ready. Just go get the gunk. This has to be a bug. We only need 200 kilos to make 1 on it. Here's what we're gonna do. Make 1. Alright. Come on. If this is more than 1, they will fill up all the water in the thing. No. Do this. Yeah, you're freaking out. So now it should only deliver 200 kilos because that's all that's needed for 1. All right. Take the gunk. All right. Erupts. In a few seconds. All right, she got the gunk. All right. Now, deliver the gunk. Come on, lady. Make the gunk. Make the gunk. Yes. Okay. She got 2 batteries. That's enough for now. She got power. She got oxygen. high stress though, but that's fine. All right. Yeah, the temperature goes up a little bit, but it's still cold over on this side. As soon as it gets in touch with these tiles, the hydrogen just saps down. How's the water doing? The water's coming out here at 5 degrees. Yeah, we don't even need cooling at this point. Like active. All right. Max stress. She is stressed. She does have gear oil. All right. So we are going to change it now to more. And that's fine. And we also need more batteries. And with this ice melting and running in here, that's fine. I wanna get in here from the top so the hydrogen doesn't disappear on me. Thing that sucks is I can't delete that tile. So I could have gone like up here. We're gonna dig that out. That is painful, man. Ah, we did activate it over here. Let's shuffle for something useful over here. Would another dupe help? It's a fair question. All right, I'll take those batteries. It's really the only one we care about right now for upgrades. We probably should at least plan on getting a second dupe in here. And sandstone. All right, I know this is gonna be weird, but I just don't want to step in this water, so I'm making a ladder like that. And I think that's gonna be all for today. Gone like a little long, but that's all right. So let's see, where is there it is, and then it's game over.